Next few streams are just going to be me trying to burn through these linear, story-based, walk-in, kind of finish 'em games. Okay, I'm just gonna let it sit for a minute, sent out all the relevant links, and when I see if anyone shows up, we'll get going with the Kona. Okay, we've been sitting for about 5 minutes or so. Yes, that's a good enough time to get things started. I was gonna have it sitting on the main menu, but the game's intro menu, main screen, is quite loud. So I don't want to have that sitting over top of the music of the intro. So I haven't touched this game since 2017 when I got it. Like, it's like, ooh, this new game just came out. I'm gonna play it for my YouTube channel. When I had like 5 subscribers. I beat it, and I have not touched it since I beat it 8 years ago at this point. I saw my I have been working 10 and 11 hour days. That's what I've been doing. That's how I've been doing. Very busy. As I noticed, 4 people here. Thank you for showing up on this Saturday afternoon or evening, given that I imagine it's probably, if it's morning for you guys, it's probably a Sunday. If you're new here, subscribe. If you're excited to see the game, we're gonna get going. Give a like. Hello, how it be? Where?
Carl
the fun
Faubert
part
sought
of Canada.
information for a living. That is
Before
to say
cars
that
got
ever
boring.
since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working as a private investigator in Montreal.
Whoa.
William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But
Hey,
that's
that could
how it had always
could
been.
cause a forest
The
fire. What are you
client
doing?
pays, Carl gets it done.
Ooh, I get to drive. I forgot I get to drive. It's been so long since I played this.
They had set up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well,
Half an
actually, the
hour.
entire
I'm gonna
village
have a
had
meeting,
William Hamilton's
coworkers,
name
go
written
over
all over it.
Alright, well, you can hang out for a bit and wait for the nice nature walk we're going on to get going. Automobile.
When the
Is that
roads
actually
were
the way
bad,
it's spelled
muddy,
somewhere,
or
or are
snowed
you just
in,
being funny?
it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Well, I can't really ignore the scene. Why didn't I turn my truck off? It's quite loud. Why? I can't ignore the sign because it's kind of on the road. I'm going to be headed to Bakersfield next week to be in a sale. Nice. How often does a road need to be closed to require 2 picnic tables at its gate? Well, I mean, I imagine in springtime this might just be kind of a nice area. So, like, you just want to sit here and have a nice, like, rest before you go farther in or wherever. Can I get one here? Go in here. Phone's dead. Flyer. Manastin. It will be good. It will be good. Alright. Sure, it will be great. Is there a "you are here" spot on this? It'd be great if it would tell me any kind of information that would actually help me aside from just this where this is. Trust me, this is actually the right place. Oh, hell yeah. Driving an old, like, I think that's 65, 66 Chevy C10. I'm gonna get some Molotov cocktails going soon. Nothing over there, nothing over here. What's up the tower? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Chibougamau.
Never in his life had Carl thought he would one day drive further north than Chibougamau.
I said it right! Hell yeah! I don't know how to say French things. I'm cultured. What? Hey, let's get up to the top. Thank you. Getting stuck on the stairs. Sure. And that sounded like a wolf. Let's get back to my truck where it can't get me unless they know how to open up those old school door handles. It's not a Chevrolet, it's a Chevrolet. I should probably put this in there. I probably don't need it or that. Matches, fire starters. I think I'll hang on to the rest of this stuff. This is one of the ones that seems like it's running the, like, the 250
Hamilton never mentioned a
i6.
road blocking barrier.
The
Why
Lambo
was it
Chabby.
needed here in the back of Beyond?
Let me
That
in.
would, however,
How
be
do
a
I-
mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and race him.
Oh wait, I gotta open this. Yeah, stupid. Rock in the river. What is this game about? Some old rich douchebag.
Still not a soul in sight. There
I'm
was
an
no point in waiting
dumbass.
any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself.
I put away the thing I explicitly needed for this. So, rich douchebag owns some land up in this place, called me out there because someone fucked with his stuff and wants me to
Hamilton
figure
is
out who
waiting
did
for
it.
Carl in the general store.
Yeah, see,
It
there he
was
is.
time for him to get down to business.
There, you see, buddy was saying what? Alright, let's go.
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests, not too far from here. The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against
Ooh,
him.
what the fuck are on those
Hamilton
posts?
had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
See, it's a two-lane road. I was on my side. You couldn't have been on your side. What the hell's wrong with you? Hello?
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
So you never get a two-wheel drive pickup truck. It's a useless thing in existence. Yeah. Kona. Driver must have been from Ontario. Well, I'm in Quebec, so not too far off, probably. Can I? What is this? I gotta go get some tire chains. Yeah, I gotta go get some tire chains. Do I have anything? Do I have any tire chains? The fire starter and the empty bottle. But a stupid motherfucker over here, what you got?
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Shut up. I'm
The
doing
driver
stuff.
had taken off.
Well, I'm
It was
taking
still
his
best
shit.
to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
But, yeah, but there's a thing there. Let me interact with the thing there. But, no, open it, and then... Open it all the way. Give me the thing. What's in the thing? And there's the thing. Lady. Okay. Fascinating. I should
This deep in
Can
the
I get,
country,
like,
his last
warmed
hope
up
was
back
to
in my
find an
truck?
abandoned
Or is it, like, not
or
gonna
a
work?
farm by the roadside. His life
I can't
depended
get back in my truck that still is running and has the heater going. I'm gonna choose to freeze to death out here instead. Okay, wait. Maybe the chains are in the other car. My constructor teacher was like, just what? Hey, first aid. How do I use the first aid kit? Construction teacher was like, just buy a two-wheel drive truck with four-wheel drives. Takes time and money. I'm never owning a two-wheel drive truck when I moved to Minnesota after my SM. Yeah, living in Minnesota with a fucking two-wheel drive pickup truck is like 9 times out of 10 you are on skates. Okay, can I get this going? Can I get this going? Can I get this going? I don't have wood. Give me wood.
Even better than he had hoped.
Not that
Carl
kind.
Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
There's no wood. There is food. Can I get this started before I die? There we go. Should probably let that recover for a second. Pretty sure if that went all the way down, I'd start actually freezing to death. Okay. Who is saying things? Don't say things to me and that I'm already alive. Say things to me and that about that. That's why it's posted there. So I got my chains. Can I put anything? Oh, I can start another one in here. I should probably not though, because I already have the one inside. That would be wasteful. What's up here? Like my S10 was really good in the snow. I had to drive to work in a snowstorm, and the one coworker in a front-wheel drive Nissan Altima kept getting stuck. Yes, that's them being bad at driving, because front-wheel drive cars are actually not horrible in snow. It's better than rear-wheel drive in snow. If you know what you're doing, front-wheel drive is actually pretty good in bad conditions. But rear-wheel drive is always going to be a bit of a death trap. Alright, let's put these chains on. They chain. Oh, it does it on both sides? Or can I not reach that one? Okay, so I got one set of chains. Oh, I gotta go back down into the house and use the stupid med kit, or figure out how to use the stupid med kit. How do I use the stupid med kit? Med kit is stupid, I don't know how to use it. Alright, what am I doing? Equipment, consumable, inventory. I picked up a thing. There it is. First aid kit. Wait, I also had other things. Documents. Picture of the lady. Not even joking, got stuck at a stop sign, and this was just a little bit after the plows had passed. Okay, they had bald tires. I've driven front-wheel drive cars in snow before. They're just bad.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
So there's me. I wrote down my own thing for myself, and there's my dude. The dude I'm working for. Interesting. Camera, map, journal, flashlight. Cigarettes and a locked iron box. Key is required. Where the hell am I going to find the key? Private detective would have a truck? I mean... Actually, yeah, in the 1970s, why the hell would I? That is not a thing that, like, well-to-do people drove back then. They didn't have that kind of status. My guy's a tough private detective. He gets down and dirty when he has to. I guess. That would not be that easy, but okay. So does this work again? Chevrolet. Alright, let's go. I already looked at that house, wherever that was. Wait, I have a map. I should look at the map. Oh, that's how it works? I don't want that to be how it works. What the fuck? Does it say where I? Oh, it does say where I am. Okay, so there's a couple things off to the left, and then a U off to the right. and a bunch of stuff off to the left, more stuff off to the right, more off to the right, and there's a town up there. Okay. Oh, I had the wrong things on. Was on ESDF, not WASD. That's why I was getting so confused. Okay.
Carl's military training had made him a very punctual man. Being late to his meeting with Hamilton was out of the question.
Well, I'm not Carl. I'm playing as him, but I'm not him.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes, the Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia.
Oh shit! Loading screens in a game from 2017 in the middle of the thing.
People, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Hey, a house. Roy's house, in fact. Out.
Now wasn't a good time to wander about.
Okay,
Hamilton
fine.
was still out
but this
there.
one was first. The other thing is somewhere else. Makes sense if you had like old SUV like a Wagoneer or Bronco if you want to. Yeah, exactly. Also, they weren't called SUVs back in this time. They were called four-wheel drive wagons. The term wasn't invented until the 1990s or something. Where's this stupid-ass general store?
The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, again! Ah! Holy shit! Alright, we're alright. We're good. Hey! Oh, there's the general store. I got a bunch of stuff to backtrack and check out, I guess. Seen so many motor clips from the 80s where they said sport. Yeah. I've been meaning to binge a whole bunch of those old episodes. Okay, my dude, you inside. Oh!
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer.
Whoa.
He had been killed.
I ain't getting paid,
there
I guess.
was no need to be a detective to figure that out.
Or I'm getting paid way better than I was
Only a detective
going
could have
originally.
noticed that the killer had to have been very close. That the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Yeah, that's a pretty blank expression on his face. It's just like, I'm buying soup. And now I'm standing in front of the gates. Alright, let's go. You look amazing. Alright, sure, let's keep it a picture.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Well, I know where he lives, and he didn't die at his house. So where are his keys? I mean, this seems like a pretty easy thing to solve.
What could be inside that envelope?
Mr. John
Carl was taken
Vogue.
aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Oh, shit. That's kind of intense. Place is a mess. I forgot that they did that. That's a really cool touch that they put the words on the environment. Not in the mood to drink maple syrup. Are you a Canadian if you don't want to just drink maple syrup right from the jar? Don't do that. It's like pure sugar, and you'll probably immediately develop diabetes. Mysterious, unbranded can. This is beans. This is a can of beans. Whenever it's not marked, you know it's just some beans.
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
Well, shit. Some other drunk idiot ran into a light pole. Nice lighting effects. Use a flashlight is just F? Yes, it is just F. What time is it? 3 p.m. like always. Broken clock. Always broken clock. This is why you don't go drinking fire water while driving. Yep, see, someone fucking drove by with a bunch of shit on their truck that was too tall, blew that off, probably fried that transformer, and just decided, well, I don't see anyone, that guy's inside and didn't see me, and this is well before fucking CCTV cameras were everywhere, so it's just like, I'ma just go. Oh, hey boys, how you doing? You want some beef jerky? Wanna be friends? What's in here? So, like, do you not see me? Can you not understand things on the other side of the back? That's probably immensely stupid of a thing to do. In the military, it gave me detective-style trench coat. All I need is a fedora and an old-style American sedan to complete the old detect. Take them with me. I don't think they're domesticated. I need a key. There's a big difference between dogs and wolves, and those are not dogs. Those are, in fact, wolves. And I should probably do this while I can. Yeah. Well, I'm planning on going for at least a good, 6 hours today. Maybe like last time and go for almost 8, but that'll depend on if I can stand to play this game for 8 hours straight. Ho! Hey, boys!
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas. Wait,
Well, it's
was
not
it about
populated right now. What's in here? What's this?
Hate was in the air. Seems like some villagers barely tolerated each other.
Well, it's generally how things happen in small Canadian towns. Unlike small American towns, small Canadian towns are where the people go and be angry. Let it be known, you're nothing more than a brigand, a robber, a garbage hoarder, a fighter, a leech, a monster. You're holding a knife at my throat. Too bad for me, but fuck you, bitch, I guess. Alright. What in the fuck is this stuff? I forgot about this stuff. It was all over the game.
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground,
That ain't iceberg.
that was a first.
That ain't an iceberg. That is... Why are the hooves? There are hooves.
Prints? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera
they were
faulty,
not those
or was it
prints.
a possible lead?
They were different. Iceberg? Well, icebergs have that really, intense, blue-green thing to them. So, yeah, iceberg. Not lettuce, though. When can I grab? Oh, okay. Ah, it is toggle crouching. I like that. I don't have to give myself pinky arthritis. Okay. I'm gonna drop a bunch of these logs back in the truck because I imagine I'm gonna need to start more fires. Matches, override logs. I will keep one. I probably won't need those for a bit. Okay. I'll be right back. That's not how streams work.
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Alright, lock it in. Alright. Well, maybe there's good stuff in here that I can use to get and have and keep. Definitely not steal. I would never do that. Too many of those in Korea. What are these? Oh, it is beef jerky! Is this different than the other thing? No, it's the same thing. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Fire starters. I'm gonna need those later.
Amateur hunters showing some pride at having killed a nice pelted beast. With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
Oof.
A nice picture of the Magasin Lachance store,
Eat all the
seemingly
jerky before
taken
it
the
goes
day
bad.
it was first opened.
That's not how jerky works.
It feels frozen
It stays
in
for a
time,
long time
from
until
an
you
era
open the bag.
long forgotten. Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
Nah, I mean, well, you're not gonna say anything about this one. This one seems like it might be something to say aboutable. I guess not. General store also serves as a post office. Ooh! Ooh, where's their checks from the government that I can cash because no one's checking electronically in 1970? Quebec's Klondike. I see. Ooh. Secretary wouldn't be luxury. A secretary wouldn't be luxury in here. That sounds like broken English. Punch the price, 2 numbers minimum, press sale, turn the crank 2 times, punch the machine if it doesn't work. Ah, yes, good old percussive maintenance. Leave it on there. I need to turn on wherever that generator is, or gas it up and then turn it on, but ultimately turn it on nonetheless. But I'm gonna check this side before I go do that. Right. Those little paper speakers in my truck are really powerful. You hear them all the way in here, but there's like one inch one. Hey, give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna need that probably later.
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Oh. Gonna open up the garage.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store.
Well,
Carl
that's
was
not
far
good.
more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Where are the addresses? I don't see no addresses on this. Oh, hey. Duct tape and some more matches. More fire. I can burn down this whole town when I'm done with it, since I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna wind up dead. And hey, give me. Can I not take the? But. Hey, no. Yoink, yoink, yoink. But I want this. I want the rest of it. I want the rest of it. How much is in here? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70. That's a lot in 1970. Give me that. I gotta fix the generator though. It's already running. I turn it on. Oh, shit. So I need a different tool before I can do it. Oh, I was actually getting kind of low on heat. What's wrong with it? Don't got no gas in it. I mean, I'm gonna go get some gas or get whatever it actually does need. It might not need just gas, might need a bunch more stuff. Ooh. An old Ford Galaxy, I think. Alright. Clean a spot in the area. Well, I mean, cleaning products are usually not actually clean. They're just covered in so many chemicals. It seems like they are. Wait! Hardware, whatever that means. Hey, there those are. Switch it. Hey! Everything's playing the same. 57 Chevy. Oh, no, hi. Yeah, this is a 1957 Chevy Bel Air. Like those iconic lines that you see on every 1957 Chevy Bel Air. Yes, this definitely looks exactly like a 1957 Chevy Bel Air. Nope. Grab the big saw to protect myself with. At least we know it's fragile. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh. I thought the music was kicking up and weird things were happening.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge. The poor thing was out of power.
Uh-huh. And there is nothing else in here, it looks like. So, let's go fix the generator. Am I dying again? No, I'm alright. Fix that. Turn that. And now everything should be great, right? That's on. It's on. Why are these not back on? Can I turn on the light switch? Is there a light switch to turn on? I don't think there's a light switch to turn on. Anyways, I gotta go do whatever it said I wanted to do with the things in here. Don't remember this from the long dark. But it's because this isn't the long dark, this is Kona. I will be playing the long dark at some point, but that is going to be some other time.
The crowbar was stuck under the lift. Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
Ah, clever. Okay, now I can grab it. For whatever reasons I'm going to need it for in the future.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp.
Yes.
Surely it would come in handy at some point.
Yes, I am now Gordon Freeman. Don't you know? Whenever you pick up a crowbar, you become Gordon Freeman. It doesn't matter the situation, you are now Gordon Freeman. Let my brain warm back up a little bit. Okay. Will I die if I smack this? I cannot smack this. So, is there anything else in here, or am I good to move on to the next? Oh wait, yeah, I was doing this thing. I had to do this thing. Turn that on. Or not. Good.
A radiator without power is as good as a wood stove without logs.
Well, good thing I got the power back on, isn't it?
The milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to that guy, I guess, somewhere. Did I get this key? I did, in fact, give
The
me
murder weapon.
bullet
What was that doing there?
thrower.
Earl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky.
Oh, the lockbox.
Everything made
It's
sense.
now a not lockbox.
Poor Hamilton's
It's an unlocked
denunciation was
lockbox.
interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on. Clever, but not enough. That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
Free world is in grave danger. Yes, we're fighting the terrorists in 1970. Let's go. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Pretty sure I have interacted with everything I can interact with now.
Given the circumstances, leaving with an empty tank
Oh,
would be
right.
a death warrant.
Give him a
Carl
gas.
had to refuel.
Yes, give
The
him
monks wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. All
Divine
they could,
nectar!
They had to be switched on from inside the store. Gilles Lachance owned the general store. That is, before Hamilton got his hands on it.
Disco terrorist? No, I think that's a little bit too early for disco. This is 1970, like the year 1970, not in the 1970s. So, like, do I have to Oh, it looks like it's smoking. So, like, electricity is from the generator. Oh, I just had to hit the button again. What is this?
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
That is such a stupid setup, but probably a real one somewhere. Alright. Let me pump my gas. Glug glug, bitch. Give me fuel at 7 cents a liter. This is before the fuel crisis, so no one cares about gas prices yet. Because they basically were not a thing.
With this list, all that was left to do was to sort out the bandits and the honest citizens. He had to search the village.
So the village is forward, other thing is that way. I have to go to the town center and talk to the mayor. If I could drive in a straight line, that would be great. Also, I'm not stealing gas. It's part of my payment for doing this work. That another loading screen. Whoa, shit sticks. Alright then. Let's go see if we can be of any help to the stranded motorist in the storm. Hello, sir
track was
or
fresh.
madame.
That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now, where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone?
They have been eaten by the Sasquatch. What the fuck?
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Sent a crossbow bolt through the sheet metal of a car. A boot. And more pictures for my yeah, even the guy is like, what the fuck is this doing here? Galactus. So it is a galaxy. Yeah, it's the same car as the one in the shop. I was right. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna leave it open. Oh, my truck got damaged. I didn't know there were damage physics in this. Jason Voorhees is chasing them. I mean, it looks like it, kinda, maybe. Oh no. Things got wacky real quick. Manual owner seems to be Wilfred Roy. Interesting.
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands
What
caught
the-
red-handed cheating.
What the?
There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
What the?
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry.
Yeah,
But whoever did was heading into the woods.
Yeah.
Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
Yeah, but what the? There's more of the weird rocks. I don't know what that is. That's a thing. That also has more weird things that don't show up in anything but the pictures. I can't see them, but it can. The ice wall. Oh! This is what they were talking about. The Earth is actually flat. I found the
Carl
ice
felt
wall.
engulfed by a wave of cold, and for a second thought he was fainting.
Whoa.
All of a sudden, 4 phantasmagoric figures were fixing their gaze on
Phantasmagoric.
him.
That's a big
What
word.
the hell was going on?
That's a question I am asking as well, buddy. Who are you, the 4 heroes of this story that I am not a part of? This game is telling me I'm not the main character. These guys are. Do I, like, I wanna, no? Do I, like, do I, like, oh, I become one of them? Choose your character. No, apparently not. Okay, guys, see you later. Nice talk, real interesting.
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Oh. Whoa. Is the disco terrorist? Maybe. Am I just gonna go back into the world if I walk back up to the flat Earth ice wall? Oh, I am.
Carl knew why he was suddenly shivering. He was going back to the realm of visions.
Can I go up this way? I can go up this way. What's over here?
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
Ooh, this is weird. I didn't go this way before. What's over here? Oh, this invisible wall is over here. Localized disco terrorism. Yeah, but again, I don't think disco was. Oh, they brought disco. They're the evil things that brought disco. Even though I kind of like disco, but you know, for the meme, haha, disco bad. Interesting type of trees to load up right here. I should probably not be running around in the middle of the forest. I'm going to freeze. Wait a minute. Why are all of these ones gone? The woodlots. Oh! Freezing. Game is... Oh, we're good. Where's the woodlots? Where's the woodlots? So there's the ice wall.
It was so cold, Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh, there I am. It does show me. Interesting. 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 I should probably not be out here anymore. But maybe I should. I might find something. Like this. There's a house here. See, there's a reason. There's a reason. Even though I could have got here without doing this. But, you know, we're not going to talk about things I could have done. We're talking about what I am doing. What I have done. What I have done is I have found this place.
This cabin doesn't look like a bunkhouse, especially with the missing stove and chimney. Carl was intrigued at the secrets possibly hidden here.
Does anyone in there want to be friends? Oh, I think I might have goofed. I don't think I should have gone this far from my truck. Maybe you should go find real policemen to help. I am a private investigator. I am smarter than any patrol officer could ever hope to be. I guess. I don't know. Like a good PI. Yeah, like Columbo. I'm just waiting for the blast beats, flutter picking, and shrieking to start. Where's the black metal band that obviously lives in this area? So back at the ice wall.
Cold turned into pain.
Oh.
Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Yes, I understand. I'll go back to my truck. I'll go back to my truck. Don't worry about it. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Ah, stop blinking. You're not dead yet. Get in, you pansy. Call yourself a Canadian, but you're dying of frostbite. That's cringe. Am I still dying, or am I, like, okay again? See what happens if I just drive. Oh. Invisible wall. Fine. Okay. So I can't go any farther than that, so I gotta start checking the house, so I'll go all the way back to the first house there now on the left. It'll be on my right, and I gotta ignore a whole bunch of shit to get all the way back there, though. Okay. I can't see anything. Where can I turn around? I'll try turning around here. Alright. Perfect. Alright, now I gotta go all the way back the other way. How fast am I going? Am I still dying? Does the truck not warm you up? It has a heater in it, doesn't it? Oh. Ow. My voice is a little quiet compared to the game. Okay. Oh, it's a captive mouse game. I have to alt tab. Uh-oh. Okay. I will fix that. Mic up. And I'll put a little bit more on the game. Okay. Is that better? Do I sound better? Am I less quiet? Oh, room. Yes, that's my actual room. I was not meaning to show you, but I have now shown you. Uh-oh. Do not dox me. I should probably not say stuff like that because someone's gonna do it just because they can, probably. Alright. Oh, wait. It was right there. It was right there. Not closer to the tree. It was farther from the tree.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
Hey, I know. I just got to go back to the other things that are holding secrets that you didn't mention, so they're extra secret because you didn't even talk about them. I sound better? Good. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I'm almost to where I want to go. I'm almost to the thing down there on the left. So I gotta ignore the next couple of driveways, but hit the second one on the right. Can my guy stop blinking? It's getting real hard to see when you do that. So that one is not the one I'm gonna look at. The next one is. And I get the next one. Where's the next one? There it is. Ooh, let's go. Now all this needs is some really heavy guitars and some heavy drums, and we got some folk metal. Roy's house. Can my truck stop, please? Let's get turned around so I can leave easily. Okay. Alright. Now, what's in this place? This freaky place. I should probably get inside real quick so I can just turn on the stove and whoa. We fled. It was getting too dangerous. More people live north. In Monaston, it will be safer there. Janine Roy. What was like people
it was a
fucking with
classic
you?
Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
Can I turn lights on? That's not a light switch. There's a light switch. Ah, I can see, and this lighting is incredible.
Simone de Beauvoir, Claude Lévi-Strauss, Hannah Arendt, Roland Barthes. Carl was surprised by the literature filling this liberal-leaning bookcase. Could there really be intellectuals dwelling in this far-off land?
Hey, it's always in those places where those people show up because ain't nothing better to do than read and think. Some people don't, some people do. Cookie jar's always too high to reach. Nah. It's too high for kids to reach. If it's too high for the adults to reach, the adults are done fucked up. Oh! A bottle. I don't think I need it just with water, though. I think I probably should save it to make it like an explosive or something. Because I imagine this game, if I remember, doesn't stay super chill for the whole time. But I don't remember when things get active or how active they get. But I know there's a second game, and that's why I'm playing this one again, so I can justify going and play through the second game. Also, because I want to play this game again, because I haven't touched it in almost 10 years. Is any of this going to have something in it? Like, because I'm really starting to think there's not going to be anything in here. They're just there is going to be something somewhere. I got a bunch more matches. And that's outside. I'll check that in a second because there's a down here and an over here. Phone never works.
Just one more move and White is checkmated. Game over. It seems the game was abandoned right before the final strike came down.
She must have got too real to finish the realest game ever. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff I don't feel like reading. If you want to go back, I'm gonna sit this here, and you can like read it if you want, because like wow, that's a lot, and I don't feel like doing it. Because I want to possibly finish this game in this stream. And if I'm reading all of that every time, I'm not going to be able to do that. Can I see what's in here? Hey, more fire starter.
The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The
How
couple
can
seemed
you
to be
tell?
Very good friends.
It is literally inside a building.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after. A picture of Wilfred in his youth. Carl figured right away that the man must have been some kind of wildlife officer.
He was he? Oh, more walls of text. The fantasy. I don't know if I want to even read that. Why is there... What the fantasy... That face next to that one is like, no, please. And more of the... Okay. There's... Why... I got some cigarettes. I might need some after this because... Why is there this? I'll kill her. What? What? He swore... What? One night he was contemplating stealing from his... Swore... Huh? Okay. What the fuck is happening? I should probably read, but if I was making a video, I would. But I'm not making a video. I am streaming, and I don't feel like reading all of that on stream because people will lose
All manners
interest.
of clothing were gone, as if the Rois drove out of town with their closet in tow.
He wants me to read his novel. No! Your novel is probably very nice, but this is not the forum for me to do long form that. I may at some point do that, but I will not do that on this channel. That will be its own thing. Is there going to be anything useful? When is there going to be anything useful? Hey, painkillers. Are those going to work as like health recovery? Well, I'll be going. Read a whole book on stream. Read a whole book on stream. Everyone will love it. Hey, I mean, maybe. Who knows? Audiobooks are a thing. So maybe a live audiobook could be a thing. I don't think I would want it to be a thing, but it probably could be. Bullets. I got... Those are rifle bullets. Those won't even go in the gun I got.
Not a single weapon was left. All of them were gone.
That's a comforting notion. That shows up. Ah, the background radiation of the universe. So riveting to watch. Okay, looks like I've gotten basically everything out of this house now. So let's look around the backside. What's the ass end of this house got to say? It's just an open field. Oh, I see something over there. What's that over there? I don't need this. Is that just a deer? It's just a deer. Eastern. Oh no, it's not a deer. It's more of them. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Where are my guns? Canadian ASMR. Take the painkillers, become Max Payne. Oh, actually, I will be playing Max Payne, but that's gonna come... Maybe that'll be the first old school console game I play through, because when I get through the story games that I have currently installed from Steam, I'm gonna be playing an old PS2 or Xbox era game, and I think that has chosen it for me. Hell yeah. Max Payne 3 is wild. I have all of them, but I've only played, like, I think about a third of the first one ever. So, do I have a gun? Where's the gun? There's the gun. Can I protect myself if need be, or are you gonna run? Are you gonna run, or are you gonna attack? Or you are attacking? You are actually attacking, okay. No.
Never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
No. Bad dog. The third one is good. I will get to it at some point. Played all 3. 2 is the most frustrating. 3 is the best gameplay-wise, and the story is wild. Well, I will... What in the world is that thing that I need? I'll play that in an accelerated time scale than I was planning to, because it is obviously going to start getting recommended. Hey, beer. What is this one? More fire starter. 3 is just, you're going to Brazil. Evidence to kill wild animals on the best deal. But, well, I mean, I didn't have my own gun because I'm a Canadian private investigator, so of course I don't have any of my own personal defending tools. What the hell is this? Okay, I have things to look at. What is this? What's in here? Anything I want to take out? Oh, things I want to... I got more picture film. And more bullets. More fire starter. Anything else I want to... Hey! A Meganet. A Meganet. Am I gonna be using all of this stuff? A flare? I don't even have a flare gun. Could be worse. Could be British private eye. That's true, because then all I could get is a pipe and a really overwaxed mustache. Is that everything in here? Yeah. Okay. So... Whack. Is there more things to get? Oh, I can get...
An axe. Not too shabby.
Hey!
Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
I can be Hatchet Man. That is a reference. If you get it, you win points. I'm not sure what kind of points, and I'm not sure what you can use them for, but I mean, you know, research the points you get and then figure out what to do with them from there. Can I, like, skin the wolf or something? Most games that let you do that do that. Oh, wait, is that the house I was just in? No. In Canada, even a private eye can be a lumberjack. I mean, okay, see, that's a little bit of a misnomer. Every single Canadian is born a lumberjack. It's just, there's not always open employee spots, so we gotta go do something else when they're like, fuck off, we don't got a space for you. Oh, those just lead to the where I already was and already have dominated all of the wildlife in the area. Is there anything in the doghouse? There is in fact not. Oh. Trash can diving. Hey, another empty bottle. Give me the empty bottle. Yeah. Justin Bieber lumber. Well, like I said, sometimes you don't get it. Imagine if he had gotten it. We wouldn't have heard of him. He would have been off in the middle of the forest, cutting down trees. But no, he had to go to Hollywood. have what is an experience that is probably going to be coming out in a documentary in a few years. Okay. Yeah, so I hit the next thing up on the left. I wonder if there's anything like, I saw that, but that's like part of the U-turn. I wonder if there's like other things off in spots that are not marked, that if I just go wandering, I'll find them. Also, wouldn't have met Diddy, so he would have gotten the good ending. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, in the end, it seems like he did get somewhat of a good ending. Because he has matured into a seemingly decent person since then. Lumberjack is the good ending. Lumberjack is always the good ending. Lumberjacks are always okay. Hey. See if I can get my... Can I open both of them? Oh, no, I can't. Can I steal some of your garage tools? They might be useful for things like that. I'm gonna take... You left your radio on.
A true Catholic always strives to keep lowly temptations at bay. Obviously, Carl thought, someone in this house wasn't doing a good job at upholding the Holy Bible's teachings.
That's a bit presumptuous by having a single bit of booze in the garage. Oh, I gotta go drop stuff. Hang on a minute. 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 Wanted to be a lumberjack while watching Mighty Machines. I forgot about that show for so long until like a couple of years ago when it randomly showed up in my head as like, hey, remember that thing? As things tend to do randomly. Get rid of those logs. I'll put the hardware in there for now. I'm probably not going to need that pretty often. I'll leave that in there for now. I am hanging on to that. I cannot even use those bullets right now. Garages are for, besides cars, meat and booze. Well, yeah. That. Don't need those. Hanging on to those, hanging on to those, hanging on to those. Alright. Grab some of the other stuff that was in here. I want this. I want my gasoline. Oh, it's an empty gas can. Okay. Oh. Looks like someone had to hide their habits. That ain't beer. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's beer. Those look like whiskey bottles, but they're not. Hey, we're up to 6 people watching. Hell yeah. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, maybe leave a like. And if you're new around here, maybe subscribe. I'm trying to get this channel off the ground after so long of being on here.
If everyone hid their key in the same place.
'Cause
Carl was starting to feel like his investigator life lacked challenge.
Because people are stupid, like but incense, no one likes to think they are.
The kind that reminds you of the good Lord, of peace.
Incense is always kind of giving me a bit of a headache, so I don't know what you're talking about. Break and enter and steal the bike like a good private investigator. But I have my truck.
Religion was very influential throughout Quebec many years ago. Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here.
It's 1970. It was still very much
appearing papal. His crooked fingers gave the impression he was about to bestow a miracle.
Is there anything weird in that? Hey. No, it's all normal. You need the bike. Take it. I will do what I think is best for myself, and I will not accept any criticism or input into that decision. You do not get to tell me what to do. Give me that. Take the Etch-a-Sketch. I can't pick it up. I can only ogle it. Ooh. I can go back to the other thing and get the thing now. All of them are dead. Why ride a bike in this level snowstorm when you have a truck? The logic isn't adding up. Have you seen cyclists? This is not enough to stop a cyclist. I guess I now have... Don't ask about the steak in my pocket. It's a steak in my pocket. I could have turned on the light to begin with. Can I look at that? How do they draw the sun? When you're good, you can do a lot of things. TV's on the other side. Well, that's a good question. Food for rough times. Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff in here. Pocket steaks, like pocket ravioli, but better. More manly. This intense music as I'm just poking around in an
Who
empty
knew that
house.
giraffes thrived in the North Pole? The craze for toys was stupefying.
Stupefying. That's a Disturbed song.
The family's mother must have spent her days washing the filth off her kids' diapers.
Why was that needed to be commented on?
The empty cradle sent an eerie feeling down Carl's spine, as if minutes ago someone just grabbed the baby and made a run for it. The perfect cookie-cutter Catholic family, most likely attending church every Sunday.
Case the Canadian Liver King. No, because I actually want my heart to not explode before 35. I cannot see a single thing in here. What's going on? Why does this room not have a light switch? History. The diary entry. Oh!
Bedard had without a doubt been the closest man in the village to William Howard, otherwise known as Uncle Willie.
Oh my 3 pages of no. Why are you looking through someone's house? This is so fucked up. Why are you censoring your own speech in a chat on the internet? That's so fucked up. Can I open the window? Can I turn this on? I can turn that on. That's why I didn't have a light switch, because it only has one of those piddly little things. They're gonna come home and find all their stuff rifled through and steaks gone. I mean, you know, if you didn't want them gone, you should have put them under better... Huh? Better, like, secureness. Oh! Ah!
The Bedards
No.
had vacated the premises. Carl gathered they would be of no help.
Not like Case has any need for mods yet. I mean... Yeah. Yet. I mean, I'm probably just not gonna need mods.
Dream
Let's be
catchers
honest.
originated from First Nations legends. They were used to trap nightmares.
this talking is so Canadian because I've never heard someone who's not Canadian use the term First Nations. It's just like not part of the American lexicon of talking about First Nations people. Is anything out here? Anything of interest at all? I do not see so. How much can I toss in the back of my truck, by the way? Because I want to just like hoard a bunch of bullshit. Can I take the bike? It is so sorely wanted. He killed them? I mean, we don't know who he is and what caused the death and if it's really a death and not a fake. He could have been playing. You need some dream catchers. You get dreams that back in the military, not like Nightburner in the normal
Carl
sense,
wondered how long he would
I
have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Nightmares. I want more logs. I'm gonna go sit in the other house for a second to warm back up, because if he's commenting at it, I'm probably gonna get hurt. Yeah, see, I'm just a really heavy stoner, so like I don't tend to get dreams that I remember. Oh yeah, I was kind of getting down there. And my truck doesn't help me, so I gotta do this. Okay, we're good. And I don't care if it's unrealistic, just let me walk through doors, let them both have like double way hinges. It's just easier in a video game. Stop having doors open at me. Alright, I get to put a bunch more of them logs. I'll put the stakes in there and the gas can. That hammer ain't gonna be put to use anytime soon. Okay. Everything else, I'm gonna hold on to. We're gonna go back to the other place so I can see what they needed the string magnet for. Why were them will be so interested in that spot. Hey, 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 hey! Come on, 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 go forward! Alright. Whoa! Hey! Alright, we're good. Hey! Alright. In your opinion, what's the worst car you had in the snow? String magnet fishing? I don't know what I'm fishing for. It just said that that's what I needed. So this bit, it was back here. I remember that much. No, that's a log in the snow. Worst car I've had in the snow currently is the car I am driving now, Roxy, my Thunderbird. She is just not made for snow at all, in any way, shape, or form, because she's just a Mustang that isn't a Mustang. Okay, I have the thing now. What's in here? I have a talisman. Oh wait, I have a thing. I have a thing as well. I have my journal, a bunch of stuff in there. So I'm missing something from the gas station, apparently. Is there anything before this? Nope. something from the crash site, I guess. Mustang, but luxury. Yeah, that's essentially what they were trying to do. I'm still missing a bunch of stuff from the crash site, a bunch of stuff from here. Wow, I'm missing a bunch of stuff from a lot of places and everywhere, all over the place. Oh, buddy. I am missing so much shit from this. Whoa. Oh, it's the random people. Okay. Well, that was helpful, I guess. You know, an 87 or 88 turbo coupe, like what my dad had and wanted to give to me before he gave it to somebody else. It's stolen enough to progress yet. Yeah, I know. I gotta go burglarize another person's house. Burglarize. Right, evidence. See, that's one of the perks of being a cop is I can just call anything I want evidence, and then like I can just take it. It's like there you go. Burglarize. No, it's not burglarize. It's burglarize. Alright, now let's check the thing off to the right. Because I gotta do more at that crash site, but we're going all the way back and then all the way forward. Oh, there was the turn off. Whatever, I'll hit it from this side. Ooh. Okay, that music is starting to get on my nerves. I'm gonna turn it off when I can. There we go. Oh, silence is nice. Thought about being private eye, and with most jobs I want to do, I likely can't. I mean, I don't even know how you get, like, accredited to do that legally, or if there's anything beyond just like, hey, I'll employ levels of creepy for a level of pay to find out information you want.
The crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it.
Oh,
who was
freaky.
It? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this?
I mean, you know, the world's most dangerous game. Us. Nothing weird here except for some more logs. I'm gonna try not taking too much, but I'm probably gonna end up taking too much. But that's a problem I'll deal with when I run into that wall. That and most jobs are just a husband-wife wondering if their spouse is cheating on them. Yeah, that would probably get really boring really quickly. The world's most dangerous game. Ho!
The air was freezing, right down to the bone.
Hello. Interesting. Yeah, let's keep that picture.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
Hey, steak. More pocket meat.
The otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity.
The thing got him. Whoa, I can't move.
Carl felt a cool, tingling sensation in his back. Another vision took over him.
Oh, hey, what? Oh, my, what? Where? Hello? Oh!
Something was hidden under the stairs.
I wonder what it could possibly have been. What about up the stairs? Oh, hey, what?
The man man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
Oh, dread. In the Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Oh, hi. Oh, Bertrand Lachance, 1948. I see. That is very interesting. Oh.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
Uh-oh. What's in here?
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house.
You can hear the heartbeat from under the floorboards. Oh. Okay, what next? Thought about being bounty hunter, bail enforcement, and that is really pretty hard to get work starting at. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you gotta prove that you will, like, enforce, I guess. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, I gotta get the thing. Giselle's died.
Carl felt the cold
Get his
slowly
rifle.
dissipate
Have a
and
calm
was brought back to
conversation.
reality.
Well, like, this isn't
Giselle
America,
was now
though.
only ice, and all that was left of her voice was a diary.
Oh, so this is the ice
She
lady's thing.
confided in this diary, amongst other things, the tragic story of a young woman, a victim. Was this what she was hiding?
I guess, though not like it matters anymore, cause like, you know, she's an ice statue. Huh. Do I have any new things I can steal? Cause she definitely ain't gonna be taking anything. Repainting the house. That is the biggest pain in the ass of a thing to do. Can see why his patience may have been running low with your spontaneous idea. I want the house to be mauve. Can I turn this on? I can turn this on. Oh, I was down quite a bit. Alright. Can I look in here now? There was nothing in there to bother me anyways. Wait, hey. I cannot jump or land. To find a clock that works. They all broke at 3 a.m. That's also suspect and weird, and why is that a thing?
The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked. It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste.
That looks like it would have tasted good too, damn. I don't need my camera no more.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
Why are there random domino pieces and dice in there?
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box. It felt like old people were all these walls could see for years. The Lachances could hardly be blamed for wanting to freshen things up.
Well, I could have eaten some of it. Words.
Structures in the area had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
Punny. What's in here? Oh.
Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
Yeah, G6. Okay, I guess I need to figure that out. Canadian Fordlandia. Something like that. Shut up. Oh my.
What a mess. Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely habitable. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in. A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days.
Full of Harlequin novels. I don't know what that means, but I know that's a genre. Okay, so have you ever heard of town Henry Ford made in Brazil to collect the rubber? Yes, I have.
A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days. Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in. Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Oh. Cigarettes. Okay. Well, I've exhausted all the interesting things from here, and I don't know how to open that. Wait a minute. That didn't help. That wouldn't help. How do I open that? I think I'm probably not going to figure that one out until either much later, or I'm going to forget about it. Let's go see what's around the other side of the house. What the hell was she looking at that went down? Ooh, hey, how's it going? Yeah. Hello. By law, if you are a private detective, you have to have some sort of addiction, smoking or other ones. Well, yeah, just carry around like third-filled glass of Jack Daniels and Coke. Just pull a Julian and you'll be all right. Clue to open it is probably in the house, maybe, but I gotta go back up to the house after I come down here. So let's go down here. There might be something cool down here, and I've already looked around the house a bunch. What? Oh! Uh-oh. Hey. More of the glowing stuff. With more weird hoof prints. And have enough cigarettes to supply a gas station in your glove box. Oh!
Ran down Carl's spine as he glanced over another body trapped in ice.
Oh my.
Indeed,
That's
the scene
freaky.
was quite chilling.
Ha! Oh, that's clever. Haha, funny joke.
Going down his spine, and he was back.
Oh hey ho hey ho. Whoa. I gotta walk through the forest like in The Shining, back over my footsteps from before. What the fuck? That was a deer leaping at him. Me?
To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war
The
diary.
mysterious beast. Batman, these edibles ain't shit. Yeah, they don't do nothing to you. Okay, that's a lot of things. I don't keep it. I put it back. Why would I put it back? That's a dumb thing to do. Hmm? What? Oh!
What
Hey!
could these engraved numbers mean?
739.
Appeared before Carl.
739. 739. 739. 739. All right. Things are getting real a lot quicker than I remember back the first time I played this game. No, you can't do that. No, you can't do that. I wrote it down. I already wrote it down, so you can't get me with that. Haha. Hey, it's my truck. What were you doing with my truck?
The vision slowly faded away, like an icicle melting in the palm of your hand. Carl, back in the real world, now knew who the icebound man was.
I see.
Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
Well, he looks like the beginning character in any RPG ever before you get to set your settings and what the guy looks like. So, who is he?
To be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts. Or not.
No, I don't think so. Pretty sure that's not how it works. Pretty sure everyone thinks this is stupid. Both my parents claim native roots. Wonder how long until I get a vision. Oh, that's like... If you didn't get it yet? Well, you're supposed to get them constantly, my guy. That's like the thing. Is that people like that are legit get those dreams all the time. Interesting that I'm all the way back here. Wonder if anything's any kind of different. Eat some peyote. Yeah, there you go.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
Okay, so what they got? What they got where? I'm gonna start looking in the where looking. In the where and what? Maybe if I drink enough spirits? Well, that's just confirming a racist stereotype. Don't do that. This is different. I did not notice this one before. And the prints have shown up again. What in the fuck? This, I thought that was a rock wall. This is not a rock wall. Oh wait, it is. Never mind. But what's this? Whoa! Hey! Uh-oh! Am I just retracing the wood? No, this is different. This is different. I was not here earlier. Oh. Probably need that. Yep, I was getting kind of low. Give me that. 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 Dude was just hanging out in the middle of the forest getting absolutely shit-faced. You're half Irish, and I think their claims of being native are bullshit. Hey, I got me a lantern. Oh. Why do I hear all the squeaking? I don't know, it must have been the tent. Hey, 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 hey. Do they literally just disappear? No. No, they don't. They keep going. They keep going. They just got a little harder to follow for a second. Hang on a sec. Ah, there they are. Where on earth are these taking me? I mean, if they're... And they're forced to watch Blue Monkey Avatar 25 times for nothing. See, when I hear the word Blue Monkey, I don't think Avatar. I think Looney Tunes back in action with Brendan Fraser. We gotta catch some disco terror. Hi, buds! Hang on a minute, 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 hang on a minute. Hey, hi. Don't.
Carl never thought he would be dancing.
No. I need to find that other rifle. Because I only got one more bullet on this. I keep picking up these empty bottles. I don't know what they're for. More of this. Where's a Canadian monster movie called Blue Monkey? It's a movie about a giant bug, not a blue monkey. I've never heard of that. I heard that howling. Don't you think I didn't hear that howling? Because I definitely did. Wait, where am I, by the way? Where am I? Oh, I'm way out in the middle of nothing. I'm way farther out than I thought I was going. Whatever. Alright, let's keep following these tracks, see where they go. Oh, the music kicked back up real quick right away. Never heard of Blue Monkey. Yeah, I've never heard of that one either.
Carl was becoming increasingly convinced that this was not normal hunting. The game that was being tracked was fearsome. So much so that the hunter didn't dare approach it. What could it be? Cabin B. Lots of space. No windows. Hopefully its users aren't prone to dementia. Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture.
I don't have any more fire starters.
Solitaire, a card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
Well, you're an emotionally sensitive little bitch, aren't you, Carl? Find the blue monkey. Ooh, log. I just need a fire starter. Toothbrush is still wet. Ew! Watch a lot of Brandon Tennant, likely spelled wrong. There's a movie reviewer that reviews a lot of obscure B movies, and he's Canadian, so he likes to review Canadian movies. Okay, I'm for Blue Monkey. I watched that movie. Maybe. I tend to not really watch movies these days, but maybe, potentially, there's a chance. What's in here? Oh, lag is in that bag. It's a lag bag.
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
All right. Well, I guess I should probably head back to my truck before I die. That might be a good idea. Oh, it's gonna take some walking. I'm going in the right direction at least. Yeah, so I just gotta follow this all the way back in a straight line to get to my truck. Maybe I'll run into something different now that I'm not following directly the paw prints. Oh. And we're coming up on 2 hours, I think. I'm gonna take my first break when I get back to my truck. Because this room is already starting to get warm, which is really annoying. Oh, I did not remember running upon this one before. This seems strangely... it's the carved things. Why is it the carved things? No brakes until Blue Monkey. There's no Blue Monkey. What is this? Lift the rock. Why did I do that? What the fuck is this? Oh! I got another talisman. Okay. Yeah, that's the right way. Realize there's a big fuck off hill in the way. Blue Monkey. Blue Monkey does not exist. It's a figment of your imagination. What? I got flipped around. I'm running into invisible walls in the middle of the map. That is unacceptable in an open world game. I wanna just be able to walk to my truck from where I was. Okay, it's directly in this. Oh, hi guys. Again? Really? Do I really have to again? Or are you going to learn your lesson? You're not going to learn your lesson. Oh!
Carl never thought he would be dancing
Stop
with the wolves.
attacking me. Stay gone. You don't know that this is empty. Okay.
Carl wondered how
That
long
way.
he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Not too much longer, hopefully. I'm heading back to my truck. Miss home. You hate living in LA. People tend to not like LA. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that from people that LA actually sucks. Unless you're visiting for a very short amount of time, it sucks. So, I know you're not alone. Hey, I didn't notice this here before. Whoa! Matches and fire starter. And logs. I need to do this. I'm dying. Yes, I was dying. I was actually getting quite close to dying. LA has zombies. Yeah, the California zombie plague is still not fully been contained. Bring my brain back up, please. Okay. So, directly in that direction. Okay. Just let me get back. I just want to get back on track to making progress through the game. Is there another one of the talismans in this rock thing? No. Hey, You pay more for quality of life, level of Arkansas, and wildfires. And for me, the family that tried to gaslight me into thinking it's okay because they drank Flavor Aid. Not even Kool-Aid, it's Flavor Aid. Alright. Back to the house. Now we can move on to other things and other horrors that are probably going to scar me for life because I don't remember anything about this game from being away from it for so long. So now, the next building we are going for. Oh, I can't look at the map in the truck? Okay. So, we'll be taking the next left and then running all the way down to the end and doing it in reverse order again. Okay. Lots of good food, and that's it. Well, yeah, that's why it's a tourist place. Because that's fine for tourist places. It was this way, right? Yes. You can't sit and look at the map at the same time. It's a medical fact. I read it on the internet. Tourist traps always suck for the people living there. Yep. That's pretty much a universal rule that if it's nice for tourists, it sucks to live in. The turn off this. Oh, come on. Get up back on the road.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets.
I'm
He
aware.
didn't like to miss out.
I'm going to miss out for now because I don't know what else to look for. I will look more later, but right now I want to look at other things because new things are fun to look at. This is one of the sketchiest looking bridges I've ever seen. So there's like some medical over there. It's still annoying? Yeah, that's still annoying. Right down the way to the end of the road. Ooh, it's all the way down at the end of the road. This thing handles worse than a dump truck. I mean, it's the 1960s, it's just a smaller version of the exact same setup. Wow, this one is all the way out here. Like, way all the way out here. How much? Whoa, where are you going? Where am I? I'm still not there yet. I still got a ways. Oh, hey, stop. Oh, things already gone bad. There's a thing up over there. We got some camera shooting to do. What does this all say? Cul-de-sac. That's one way to put this. It's more like just a dead end.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
A dog is with hydrants. Yeah, I'm just gonna look through this guy's mail. Just committing a federal crime right here. Why am I sinking into the... Why am I sinking? I'm not sinking anymore. Oh, I am sinking again. Give me. I got your spark plugs. You're never gonna get your Mustang running now, bitch. Let's get that framed nicely. I can't see where the prints are. Oh, there they are. So, what's the deal with this thing? Why is this out here like this? Huh. Gives me a nice overview of the thing. That's pretty. Can I zoom out at all? No. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just get a nice... That's pretty. I like Jake Paul running through the woods taking pictures of dead bodies. Oh, I mean... Actually, yeah, functionally, I'm not too far off, I guess. Except, these guys I don't think wanted to die. Also, the prince going off into the forest again. There's things here, but this is going somewhere. Oh, there's more of them. I need to switch. Yeah, that's empty now. To my hatchet. What you want? What you want? You want to fight? You want to do some stupid stuff? Look out for quick snow. I can't even walk through that section. Hey! Hey! Ah! No! No. This.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Okay, well, it was just one this time. So, does that mean that I'm not going to be running into him all the time anymore? Because it was a smaller group than it normally is? So, where am I on the map now? I am way off in a different place. And this is so nice. Wow, it's pretty. It's pretty and not creepy. And there were a lot of tracks around this thing. Why were there so many tracks around this thing? And
a fire is as good as the materials used to create it.
what does that mean? And what is this thing? Hey, I got my crowbar. I'm just gonna keep going right on into the mountains, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just going right into the mountains at this point. Oh, what is this? Hey, fire starter.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Yeah. But I can fix that now. Wahoo. He's doing it. He's Gordon Freeman. Yes. But like the French-Canadian Gordon Freeman. Getting some lunch? Okay. I'm gonna have to go in a minute for like 5 minutes because sitting here, my back is starting to hurt. I'm starting to sweat because this room is an actual furnace. And, yeah, okay, but I'm not doing that yet. I'm gonna keep going a bit. I'm gonna wait till I see what's at the end of this. And maybe deal with all of it, collect all of it. It depends on how involved whatever the next thing I'm gonna find at the end of this is gonna be. Where am I? I'm really just going way off into nothing. And now it's going off into the secret project. Ooh, what? Okay.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Yeah. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
Yeah. That's why there's 2 paths to go. That's what this is for. So I go up this way and then over to wherever the thing is, and I do it like that. And it goes into more paths, into different directions. And why is there a bike up here? And it's empty. So helpful. Western Adamipek. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, so I can't go cross over to the other side. Interesting. No, invisible wall. Okay, well, we'll deal with this thing, I guess. Hey. It's like a carnival ride. Wahoo, don't fall off, kids. Hey. What's this? Oh!
The machine seemed to work. Carl sent out an SOS.
Alright, to who? For what? I have... Okay, that's the first achievement I've gotten in this game in in almost 10 years. Over 10 years, it's been 2017. Jumper, you can do it. The game won't let me. I'm not allowed. Hey, now let's see what it was hiding.
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose? Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat.
Oh!
But not as much as his freezing hand.
Ah! Hey, I can like stay here until I figure this out, I guess. Well, this is gonna take a while to figure out, I think. How do I... Huh. So... Oh, no. I have to do a puzzle. Not even joking, I have a burger and fries. Hey! Okay, that did a thing, I guess. Oh! Oh! I know what I gotta do. I gotta, like, connect all of these to a thing. So let's try ketchup and mustard first. So I'll line yellow and red. I can't line up yellow and red on this one. I'll figure something out. Common Canadian Deep Woods generator puzzle. Yeah, seeing them all the time. They're in most parks. Okay, so I can't do ketchup and mustard. I gotta do something else. Can I do Christmas? No. Red and blue, yellow and green. I am not aware of how this is supposed to function. This is a really weird problem. Wait. Okay, so I can't use green at all because green is not together. So the green is a deadline. So I gotta find what ones are sparking because I can't use them. So blue is also dead. Wait. Oh. Yellow. Yellow goes all the way into that, so let's see if I can line up. Yellow is positive. Okay, yellow is positive and goes into the yellow is there. So that comes out of the red, which does a thing. Comes up into there. Okay. Then blue. Up and around and up and over. Da 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 da. Okay. Then there we go. No. So blue is... It's not the same blue. Blue is fine. This blue is there. Okay. Is that it? It is not it. It is not it. But... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. What? I don't know what I'm doing. Just hold on to both wires to complete the circuit. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. I feel like I have it right, but I don't know what I'm even trying to get right. So, I want... Okay. So, blue. Blue has to be figured... Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh my... I need to not be overheating to be able to think of this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going on the first break of the thing. I forgot I'm gonna have to... I'll tab again. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna be right back while I cool off the room and let my brain stop exploding. I'm not putting Men in Black on while I'm gone because I'm not Hassan Piker. Okay, I am back and we can continue. Hopefully, figure out what in the fuck I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna try following the wires this time. So positive coming out of here. Over here. And up around over this way. And over and into there. So I need it to face that way. So then now we're following the red one. And then around and over through here and up and around in there. Okay, so now we're following the green one and around and over and oh. Nice. No, I was wrong. Was I wrong? Wrong? Over and there and then yeah. Well, back on the Canadian grind. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing now because I don't know what I'm doing now. I'll try following the other one and just assume that it's somehow... No, it's not. Follow this one and meet... Maybe I meet in the middle. You're fighting your cat so he doesn't get on your lap. I understand how annoying that can be. Okay, so we'll follow this one. Wrapping around and around and around. Goes there and there. So that was the negative one. So yellow now coming out here, up over. I don't know what you want me to do. Is there like things I can do with this? Is there like, I don't know. Oh, my guy was dying. So I gotta figure out a way to make these all connect up and skip all of those. I don't know how to do that. Because I have to make sure that wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Brain. Ah! How do I do this? So that one goes up. And then it comes out this way. And then into that one. So I have to make sure that that one touches. Then this one. This is a broken one. Okay. What if I do that? just say fuck plus and minus, just have it make a complete circuit. Okay, so that goes into there. This one comes out, up and around, back over this way, over there. I don't know what I'm doing! Am I gonna have to look up a tutorial on how to do this? Also, I've been looking at getting a Walker Texas Ranger style 01 Ram 1500 manual, like 160 miles. Nice. None of these work together. Is there something I'm missing? Something I can like move or like fix or like change? I don't get this because nothing is obvious. You did when you got to this part of the game. So, what am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. There's no way to make these things connect. I don't remember, it's been 3 years since you've played it. Fair enough. I think, because I have exhausted my own mental fortitude, and I don't feel like brick forcing this. I'm going to try a little bit of brick forcing. Okay. Are the important gotta be matching or opposite? I think they gotta be matching. I don't know, there's literally no explanation for what this is. It's just sitting here and I gotta figure out how to open it if I want to open it. Okay. I'm literally A, B, A, C, A, D, A, E-ing this right now. This might take a bit. Brick forcing isn't pretty, but it is effective. Okay, now that one, and now this one goes through it. 256 combos? Okay, no, I'm looking it up. Okay, there's a literal, like, do this, do this, do this, do this. So, this one needs to have that. That one's right. Okay. Okay, but hang on a second. What the hell did I actually connect up? Does this make sense, or is it just like I couldn't have figured it out by logic?
Open sesame.
Okay, but
So
what is it?
that's where the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it.
So this one goes up to here, goes over, and down, and here, and across. Negative. Okay.
At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
I'll shove it into these wires and it'll make myself heat up real quick and fast. Yeah, I totally figured it out. Definitely, yep, figured it 100% out on my own. Don't look at 30 seconds before I got it, because I definitely didn't, look up a tutorial. I didn't talk about looking up a tutorial. I didn't sit there looking up a tutorial, and I definitely didn't read the tutorial and follow it directly. You trying to be an adult in life? Yeah. I don't think that feeling ever goes away either. Pretty sure everyone always feels like that. They just find themselves in different positions of having to deal with that while dealing with everything else. Grabbing live wires is a good way to warm up. Yeah, it like instantly warms you up. It's like it warms you up, makes you nice and comfy, so you go right to sleep immediately after. Okay, am I gonna have to get also cures insanity? Yeah, definitely. Just touch it to your temples and you're good. Alright. Just in case one of them fuzzy boys wanna come talking, I don't wanna come listening. Now that I've gone this far off of the track I was planning on going, let's get back to the house. It might be good. You know, the house that I, drove all the way out here to come look at, and I haven't even looked at yet. I wonder if there's, That's what I need, because I get more mentally ill after the military. I didn't even see combat. Oof. I'm sorry, but I'm not a therapist. Oh, that was productive. I got to see a whole bunch of stuff. And I need my wire pinchers. Those, and I might need those. Got the PTSD without the cool stories. Oof. Friends in the reserves, and he says the same thing. Yee. I should probably use it. So, just a minute. Consumable. First aid kit. Hey! Actually, should probably look at my journal because I haven't done anything. I haven't looked at it in a bit. One of the guys I knew in my MOS school is from Minnesota. I want to meet up with him when you get back. Yeah. Making life plans in my stream chat. Hell yeah. Oh, there's so much reading I would have to do if I was going to do any of it. Oh, my photos. Okay. I am counted up. Join the army, free PTSD giveaway. Hell yeah! It's better than an iPhone. 'Cause an iPhone can get you Twitter. That's worse.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
I mean, if you got a rear main seal leak, that's the only way you can fix it is yank that fucker out, bring her in the shop, and do it on a stand unless you really hate yourself. Oh, hey. Snowmobile ski. More logs.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere.
Oh, all the
Where were the
braking and
heavy-duty
everything is gone.
Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
And it would never ever be able to be repaired. Hamilton, Zenithra plus Votrashien. Hamilton, I won't be your dog anymore. Alright. Who's being a puppy? Who's acting like a puppy? That ain't normal. Must have parked in LA. Can I, like, get logs out of the logs? I guess not. Oh, it's all the way down here. Hey, duct tape. What is the duct tape for? I have collected several of the duct tape and I have not used any of it. What of you? I stole his futon. Fellas are always welcome in a monochrome world. Yes. Cut down some trees and build a crafting table. I wish I could. Mowing the lawn is unnecessary at this time. Well, he's probably fixing it. This time of year is a good time to sharpen up the blades. I can go upstairs. Hang on a minute.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Hey.
Carl had a hunch that there had got to be a plan somewhere that could help him put this thing back together.
In the toilet? No. Oh, there's the wind chimes. What is this? I need the gas can. I need to go get the gas can. I'm gonna go get the gas can in a minute. Junkyard in a frozen wasteland. I guess it is northern Quebec. That is pretty much a frozen wasteland. I got a headlight.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
But all the houses have phones in them.
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in
Ew.
other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
The worst part is they speak French also. Yeah. Oh.
Nice catio. They say it's supposed to soothe the soul. But with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
Hey, any logs? Can I get any logs, or do I have what I need already? Where is the stove? Give me the stove. Why bother with the green milk? Hey, that's mint-flavored cheese. What are you talking about?
Carl deducted this was a map of the area.
Huh.
Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Oh boy.
Roswell, Atamipek, same story.
Irish
Large
cheese,
deserts
yeah.
Conducive to extravagant follies. Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer.
A
What was it
colander?
for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Hey! I know how to put together the thing. I got the instruction book from IKEA. You can't hide that from me. I got a second hammer. Balls.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
He is a husband's worst nightmare. Very boomer-esque of you. Quebec should just slide off into the ocean. No one else in Canada even speaks French except for them. Then we don't need to have English and French on everything anymore. That's a pretty extreme view. I know some people, and there's some pretty good bands from that area. Oh, gimme. It's empty. What is the point? Why is there a big garbage bag? A leaking garbage bag. French is dying in Quebec? Maybe. Who really knows for sure? Okay, so I already found that pin down there. And I already found that thing up over there. And then I also already found that thing over in there. So this isn't even helpful. I've already seen all this. I'm smarter than this guy. I found it before he even showed me the stuff that it was going to help me find it. Hell yeah. I want to get a wind chime now. I've been sitting listening to this, and I could put one up right outside my room. That would be perfect. I want to put one up now. Pretty soon the Quebec problem will solve itself for the time. I'm not commenting on it because the Quebecois people can be very, very opinionated and loud, and I don't know how they're going to respond to all of that slander and racism. Alright, let's go up to the second floor now, because there's stuff up there that I haven't seen yet, and... Wait, I was gonna get the gas tank.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
What's in here? Nothing. At all. Oh! There ain't nowhere to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna go get my gas canister. Oh, wait. I will deal with the DMT trip in a minute.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation.
Hang on a
Still
second.
hadn't found any of...
So dramatic. You didn't live up to your reputation, you dick. Why ain't you doing the stuff you're supposed to? I'm doing it. Just give me a minute. Uranium ice. Yeah, it looks like it might be something not too far off from that. I'm gonna carry this. I'm gonna use it because I don't know if it like might show something different. Don't need that no more. Might need that still. I don't use the painkillers. And I need a gas can. Remember, people described Canada as French government, American culture, and British efficiency. I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, I can make my Molotov cocktails. Okay.
the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
There's something weird up over here. Something hidden in the barrels. No. More logs. Okay, I'll come back to you in a second. I know you're there. Don't worry. I already looked in here. Right, yeah. I already looked in there. Okay. Let's fill this stuff up. Oh, I can't make Molotov cocktails. Damn it. In the same meme, Switzerland was like, I'm just French racism, German racism, and Italian racism. Well, I guess when you're that level of ambivalent, all you can be is neutral. Oh, and the track, anything else? Oh, I got the front things. Got the front things. Yeah. And the headlight. Oh. Oh, I have to do the light and handlebars at the same time. Okay, well, I guess that'll be one of the things that's upstairs or in the barn over there. I have a Swiss Italian friend and she confirms it. She has actively confirmed it, or her behavior has confirmed it for you? Oh.
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid-looking planks.
Yeah, we're coming up on 3 hours on the stream. If there's anyone here that's been watching for a bit or enjoys what they're seeing so far that's just showed up, maybe give the stream a like, and if you are new, maybe subscribe. That'd be cool. Alright, I need the hardware. I don't know how much I need, but I'm gonna grab it. Actively confirmed it. She just goes, I'm Swiss. Of course I'm racist, even to Italians. Nice! Okay, so I think that's all I'm gonna need. I'll grab the duct tape just in case. Okay. Alright, let's go. Like, I really cannot run for very long. Hey, that's definitely the same amount of boards. Where's my way? Where's my way in? How do I get in from up here? That's clearly why I came up here. How do I do it? Is it this? Do I have to get my axe? Or my crowbar? Why did I do that? Well, the game clearly wants me to be over here for some reason. To get into it. In some way. I don't know. Okay. I guess I'll have my ethereal vision now. Oh wait, oh yeah. Take a picture. Whoa. Keep the picture. Touch the thing. Oh. Why did it want me to go up there? Dude gonna come home and be like, what happened while I was gone? I mean, that's assuming he's alive.
Another worrisome victim
think
of this ice.
he didn't
this one
go
seemingly
anywhere.
petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
Potatoes! He's just chilling. Something isn't right when your bed is in your garage. Yeah.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
A year ago. Oi.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
The garage. Oh. What? He's eating crayons. He's a crayon chewer. No. What do I do? Homemade flying saucer. Life never ceases to... I can make it! I got another achievement! What? Hell yeah!
week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
Oh.
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Or had a project he really wanted done. Yeah. Oh, green milk for green men. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good here, bud. I'll see you later. Have a nice day. We can finish this thing now.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and a key, and this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do now was to find all that.
I already did. Watch this. Boink. Hell yeah. And now I just have a car. Another one.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Just a second.
Carl wanted to know more about this oddball mechanic. Surely he would find something somewhere on this land.
Okay, is it referring to the secret project, or am I still missing something? What is he talking about? Either way, I think I gotta go back inside and warm myself up. Yeah, I was under halfway on both.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area. Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
Hey, don't insult me. Non-car people, when they have a car guy friend. Hey, you should be a mechanic. Ha! Yeah. Garlic? Okay. So, what else do I have? There's nothing else in this area as far as I can tell. So let's head back to the building that's gonna come up on the right. I want to see what people do to their cars. My dislike for people would grow. Don't you watch the YouTube channel Just Rolled In? "30 Days of Night is Alaska." Yeah, pretty much. Well, didn't that movie literally take place in Alaska? Right. Hang on, what's this? Things are here. Wait, that's not. You didn't say Alaska. You said Alasaka. Don't need a mechanic. I just need spray foam and duct tape. Hell yeah. Ooh. Logs. A lot more logs. Not using that. Probably won't need that. Probably won't need that again for a while. And that can go back. Alright. Hey! There's a lot of stuff here. Why is there a lot of stuff here? Oh. More paw prints. Alasaka is Japanese Alaska. Hell yeah. Another empty boat lay. Yes, it's a real thing. Alaska gets 30 days of night and sun, doesn't get in the summer. It'll be middle of the night, summer it will look like noon. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't need that right now. I'm close enough to my truck that I'm okay. I want to find these talismans. Follow all the dog tracks. Yeah, because I want to see if it ever amounts to anything. Oh no, where's my truck? There it is. Thought about moving to Alaska, but it's also standard of living of Arkansas or Kentucky, only you pay way more for day-to-day things. Well, I mean, it's all got to get flown up to you. So that makes sense. Dancing. What is up over here? Wait a minute. There's stuff in the driveway. So I'm not paranoid about all of these big boulder things having those talismans in them because I have no idea what they are. It's just stones. Oh. That's me. The movie Never Cry Wolf is a beautiful movie you recommend. Okay. I've already been here. Right. No, wait, no, I haven't already been here. Hey! Ready, boys? Having an adventure? Oh. What one? Yeah. Sure.
The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and
Okay,
into
I
every
gotta go.
breath to get to the heart until it stopped.
Alright,
Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
I probably should go back to my truck. There's uranium icebergs, vampires, random generator puzzles in North Quebec. Shit's weird there. Yeah. Well, I mean, whenever you go more than 2 hours north in any of
was
the...
burning Carl.
Shut
he would not
up.
hold up much longer.
I
He
understand.
had to warm himself.
I understand that. I am heading for warming. Could be Romania. I don't know where I'm going. I have passed my truck. I can't get in on the passenger side. That's bullshit. I need to get up to the building so I can turn on its thing because I'm dying. Huh. House of the Patriot. There's no blue monkeys.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Shit. I need a fire starter.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. The rag reeked of fermented vomit.
Ugh.
Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Do I have fire starter in my truck that I just forgot was in there? John Doe just described France.
Carl noted that a distillery like...
Oh, I have one fire starter.
this could be useful. In what way? That remained to be seen.
Okay. I'm now not gonna die. Average military barracks. Nicer than them. Okay. Now I can actually look through this place properly. I need something. I don't know what I need, though.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes. Régent Blouin. Seems like that pig had a name after all.
Huh. Régent Blouin. Interesting. Not even joking, I heard horror stories of Marine barracks on the East Coast being worse. Moldy, infested with insects. Ugh. Surprised they are...
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places.
Hey, Led Zeppelin.
The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him.
Wait, this dude is a fucking square. He doesn't like Led Zeppelin or anything. My guy, come on.
Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Interesting. What other interesting things am I gonna find out here? I want to get more of those talismans, because I don't know what they're for. I did not find them before. Heard a book of those people called The White Words of... Oh! I'm going back over areas that I've already looked in. Anything in your garbage? Oh, matches. And another beer bottle. Another log. Oh, this dude has waterfront property.
Garbage trucks rarely made a stop in the area. Thankfully, the lake served as a pretty good backup dump for those times when the bins started overflowing.
That shouldn't be a thing, dude. Why? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna go looky-loo at his pickup truck, see if he's got anything in there.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old Peter back from its slumber. With that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
Water that isn't frozen. This isn't Canada. No. No, it's super liquid water. It's kind of water where it's like if you take it out of that and toss it on the ground, it's gonna freeze before it touches. Clearly has a truck to carry his trash, bro. It's just lazy. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, back onto the roads. Alright, what is the next thing we gonna be going to? Stop. Okay, so we got go all the way around the corner and there'll be another thing up on the left. Oh right, that's the other ice cave that I can't go into because I don't have good enough clothing. There's lots to explore in this area. Apparently, Canadians only have 2 vehicles, Chevy truck and a Chevy car. Oh, no. No. Not true. Master Gunnery Sergeant used his F-150 to take care of his trash. The local church got a donation from GM telling them to drive Chevy. I don't know how much of that to engage with because a lot of it sounds quite silly. Which also is a reference. I'm just not doing it in the voice of the reference because that would be a little bit overkill. I don't know. I mean, you might be being sarcastic, but you know if they were... Oh, I got too much stuff. Hardware. Okay. Actually, I should... Actually, I need to carry at least one log with me. Yeah. Okay, now let's go look around. Hey. Hey. Fire starter, hell yeah. Okay. Is there anything aside from this building? Not really. Just a minute. Is anything around the sides? No. Confirmed Canadians don't leave the house without at least one firewood log in their pocket. Yeah. Well, I mean, we might need a torch. Might need, you know... Ah!
Oh, mon bonhomme.
You could have killed me, my guy.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retontisse par ici. Moi te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
Uh-huh. Many words. Many words. Alright, I'm gonna steal a bunch of your stuff, if you don't mind. Turn on your light. Give me that key.
Ça ouvre l'appentis. Prends-la, je m'en fous. Perds ton temps dans mes déchets tant que tu rapportes du caribou.
Well, I was gonna do that, but I don't know how to make it. How Southerners meet each other.
Mon beau bonnet du beau temps. Puis ma ceinture, où est-ce que je glissais mon flasque. Le monde tournait plus rond quand on s'habillait tout de même.
You sound like a tanky.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
Certain things, my guy. Not all things.
C'est vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes quasiment en bobette. Une bonne police, ça te fera pas de tort. Mais je vais te dire une chose. Dans ton coin de pays, comme par ici, on n'a rien sans rien. Et où, mon caribou?
I'll get you your fucking booze, you dumbass.
Ah, la belle pétarade. En 17 que c'était. Et le Kaiser, il se souvient de moi avec ma belle carabine. Bang, bang, que je lui disais. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, le bon temps.
You seem like a really fun
Oh,
person.
moi, la belle rose de la tulipe, qui se donne au yard sur le mercredi des cendres. C'est-tu pas effrayant, cette histoire-là?
Huh.
Vois-tu le livre, là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo. Un guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse peine.
I see. So that's the monster. It's a Wendigo. Come on, am I gonna get nothing
La
interesting?
Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris. Squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage. Hé, la Corriveau, Batèche,
Oh.
ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris. Squick, les uns après les autres.
Didn't mean to double hit. You don't have to go through the whole story again, bud. Shut up. Oh.
Touche pas à ça, l'enfant. Tu pourrais te faire mal.
I'm 40 years old. Stop calling me that. I could have turned on things.
Ben oui, une couche. Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi?
Oi. I keep wanting to use the stupid lantern, but I keep forgetting to do it. Alright, so I guess we're kind of done with this building. Now I'll go look at the hospital. Try and figure out how to get that guy's booze at the other one. And then hopefully I can get my jacket. We can go into the cave. And then that'll finish up this stem of this area. And I think that'll do it for the stream. But that's still probably like another...
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Ow. Alright, so last bit is gonna be on the right. Shut up. Hey, there it is. Hey, load it. Just know my mom would love to hear this dude ramble in French. Am I finished with automation? No, I just... Unironically, I've been thinking of getting back into it more. It's just, I kind of... Because I played, like, fucking 400 episodes of the game, I kind of burned myself out for a pretty prolonged period of time. But I do want to get back to it because I do have a pretty large project that it is required for, so I do kind of got to get back to it at some point. So obviously I got to go in there, but there's stuff over here, so let's see what's over here.
Great care had to be taken searching this place full of oddities. Everything was important. The decor itself told a story.
Oh, there's stuff down here. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I'm actually down. All the way down. Western Anatomy Peck. I think when I get my own place, I'm gonna gaming PC, gonna play along with my summer car, Monbezel, and other games. The Pacific Ocean. Yeah, the Pacific Ocean. Hey, pliers, fire starter, and more hardware. Thank you, random game spawn. You know, realistically, there's probably a bunch of stuff out there, but I don't want to go running around blindly. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, the one building that actually is when I'm just like, yeah, whatever, use this entrance. Log. Fire starter. Hell yeah. Just me, it was 2024. It's a bad year for everyone. This is a pretty good year for me, to be honest. Aside from
In spite
a
of
few
Dr.
things.
Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop. There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Well, that ain't up to them. So don't be so stupid and entitled.
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Oh! I need to go get another thing. I need to get another magnet to attach a wire. Okay, what happens if I fill up a bottle? What do I get? I get a water bottle. What does a water bottle do for me?
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls,
Yeah,
patients probably
mine
felt more
too.
like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Honestly, scalpels are so sharp you don't really feel the cut. Doctors apparently fascinated by history. Why would you not be? Earth doesn't look this big from here. Store in a cool, dry place with a constant temperature. That is not a possibility in Canada. You deal with what you get. Ooh. First aid kit, hell yeah.
A chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
I mean, you never know.
A communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book?
Because he likes to read.
Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far
Surgeon's
from
office
here.
before the
He was
1800s
surely
was
one
a
of the
slaughterhouse.
first students out of the
They
new
just did whatever,
campus to
hoping it
settle
would
on the
make you better.
mountainside.
No. In fact, I kind of know some things about that level of history, and no. Where is my lantern? Lantern! Hey!
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh jeez. Wow, she had a bad day. Yikes.
The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at the village border? Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty. The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromen, smudged all over their injuries. Someone had lost a few liters of blood here.
I
Carl's
just
first
read
thought
about
had been a
who.
lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Maybe this town were followers of Jim Jones. Well, he was in the south of the U.S., so I don't know about that. Okay, so we're done with this one. Now we go back to the other place and figure out how to get the bluing dude and see if we can get the moonshine thing or figure out what it is that it wants us to add to it. I don't think when I played through this game initially, I figured that bit out. I'm pretty sure that's not necessary to finish the game, so I just kind of left it and forgot about it. But I don't want to do that this time. I want to see if I can do it. I feel like there's a reason those ones were broken out like that. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There was a reason. There's stuff here. More fire starter, a bird cage. That's a weird one. What's this? Painkillers and more pictures. Is there anything significant around here that might be just lying beyond? Oh boy. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, back to the truck. Jim Jones was from Indiana, moved to California, before moving to Guyana. Well, all of those are pretty far away from Quebec, especially rural northern Quebec. So methinks buddy might not have been preaching all the way up to them. Wait. Why are you making fun of me saying R? What's wrong with the way I say R's? Oh, right, yeah. That thing's out that way. Okay. So let's see if I can figure out. I get it. I overpronounce my R's. Oh, who cares? It's so weird. Go listen to My Chemical Romance. That guy does it worse than I do. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this one out. I probably won't be able to, but let's see if I can. What does it want? Is it one of the other bottles? Beer bottle. That's the only other bottles I have. Come on, I want to figure this one out. What does me needs? I don't know what this is.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
What is the other thing I need? 'Cause I have a bottle of water. Let me look. So I got a beer bottle, a water bottle. Also, Jim Jones claimed to the Cherokee, always the palest. Fucking to do that like your dad. Ooh. So, empty bottle. So it's not an empty bottle, a beer bottle, or a water bottle. I need something else. So, what is this something else that I need? Do I need to, like, complete the thing? I don't know what the third bottle is. I'm not gonna sit here for 5 hours trying to figure it out. Google, save me. Kona, caribou. Kona me caribou. Empty bottle and sherry. Where do I get the sherry? Need a special caribou bottle, obviously. I have 3 of my own. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, I need to go back to the general store. I will be right back. Because apparently it's a thing that you find on the high shelf in the back of the general store. So I wasn't paying attention enough when I was at the general store. So we're going back into the place.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
Yeah. Wait. Whoa. I'm going the right way. Okay. Are we supposed to know that without looking it up? I imagine they just expected you to be like a super looting gremlin and look through every single nook and cranny of the entire store. Since I'm still missing stuff regarding the story at the general store, I think it's just like I was being blind and not realizing it. If only you could pull the Starsky and Hutch hood slide. Well, I do have the Starsky and Hutch game and also the 3 Dukes of Hazzard games, so those are in those. I'll probably play those at some point. I will play those at some point. That's why I have them. Okay. Where is it? Oh, that could have probably gone real bad. Yeah, that could have gone real bad. Is that the one based off the 2004 movie? It wasn't 2004, it was 2002, and it wasn't based off of the movie. It just came out around the same time because it had generated interest again. Hello! Okay. I can go get my caribou. And then I can get my jacket, and then we can go into the thing, and then I think I'll call that for the day.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets. But
I
he didn't like to miss out.
will figure that out soon. There's probably stuff over in this direction from it. I don't know. I will look more deeply imminently, but things down this road need to be addressed. After that show, you want to turn. A lot of people do and did. Wait a minute. Why is there a bunch of stuff there like that? What's out here? Is there a reason? Is there a reason for me to come out here like this? I'm starting to think there was not a reason for me to come out here like this. But I just want to make sure. Watch YouTube channel of a dude that owns a fleet of classic cars. 469 swaps his Ford to Ford. Nice. Oh. That was weird. Okay, there's nothing here. Well, in Van server earlier, I had a whole conversation with someone about a bunch of stupid engine swap projects that I want to do. Maybe if my channels get successful enough for me to actually be able to invest in stuff like that, I'll maybe do some of them. Shit. I didn't know the driving physics of this game allowed that to even happen. Oh, there we go. I want to take an old Dodge Ram 15 and swap JDM Mitsubishi Pajero diesel engine and transmission to it. Eh, I mean, that'd probably be good content and a hell of a build to show. Alright, give me my caribou. Satisfying sound. Alright, let's go give the man his booze. So, no, he was the dude that is up that one. He's that dude, not that dude. He's that dude. Okay.
Carl felt that it was mission accomplished with the wicked nectar in his hands.
It is not yet. I gotta give it to that old grumpy fucker. And hopefully He'll be receptive. Because if not, I have other ways of getting what I am requiring. I have ways of acquiring what I am requiring. Not a bad for my bank ideas. That's just any kind of car build idea. It's a bad for your bank idea. There's a company called Diesel Toy. They take running gear of Australian Toyota diesel engines and swaps in North American Toyota trucks. Hey! I got a key. And what is it gonna... Ooh, hardware. Ooh, more 303 ammo. And I don't have the gun. So I was long enough to take down the biggest tree up north. No, it absolutely is not. Holy crap, that is not. One person can still hold it. That's how I know it's not. Alright. Give the old man his liqueur. Oh wait, I never looked around the right side of the building. There's nothing. Okay, bud. Got your booze. Here's your booze. Take your booze.
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guinées.
Gimme.
C'est vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes quasiment en bobette. Une bonne police, ça te fera pas de tort. Mais je vais te dire une chose. Dans ton coin de pays, comme par ici, on n'a rien sans rien.
I got
Et où,
you.
mon caribou?
I got your caribou, bitch. There you go. Take your caribou.
Ah, quand on cherche, on trouve. Parce que je t'aime bien à cette heure, je vais te dire quelque chose. Tu fais bien de prendre ma pénice. Parce que par là-bas, tu vas rencontrer le vrai froid. Un froid qui glace comme t'en as jamais connu dans ta vie.
Yeah, whatever. Give it. Alright. Now, I will never speak to you again. Now, what was in that ice cave? Sure, that is to the right and on the right.
The old man's cabin had been very generous to Carl. He couldn't have asked for more.
I'm sure I could have asked for a lot more, I just didn't feel like it. Where's that big ice crystal? Where's the big ice crystal? There it is. Whoa. This thing of swapping a Hemi 5.7 into an 80s Dodge Ram Charger and making a replica of the Lone Wolf from Chuck Norris. Hey, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That could be a hell of a thing to show off. All of my ideas are really stupid. Alright, now, I'm gonna grab... I love how I still don't have whatever that rifle is that I've been wanting. I've been needing. I've been getting all this ammo for. Alright. Now what be down in here? The icy cavern, yeah. Oh, now it's like actual things to take on my camera for and specifically identify.
Luckily, he had the coat to protect him from the biting cold.
I'm gonna get my lantern. I'm putting a 4L80 transmission in it, so there's no bit bullshit. Yeah, fair enough. This is a pretty good transmission. Whoa. I can see light, so I'll go the dark way after I go the light way. That or TDA swapping a ladder. Are you even gonna find one of those fucking things, my guy? Oh, so it's just a secondary way. Okay. Let's turn this on. Because I don't like that. Whoa, that's pretty. Take a picture of that. Hell yeah. Since I saw friend not friend, I'm getting my axe. One mostly stripped like 25 miles from me, so I don't have to worry about getting one. Oh, fair enough. I can still see. Oh! You just sunk down into the floor. Like, actually just sunk down into the floor. Okay. I need to hit my hammer. It's a good thing I have multiple ones in my truck. I'm gonna go back the other direction. Is there anything different down here? Ooh. Matches and fire starter, hell yeah. LA has a lot of Slavs here, so one of my copies of GTA to a Russian woman. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I got a hammer. Okay, I don't need to go back to my truck then. But let's see what's all the way up through the other way, just to make sure. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make my bridge. And we're gonna get across, and I'm gonna see what the hell that thing was that just sunk into the floor in front of me. Alright, go. Go. Yeah. Imagine a lot of the ladas sold in Canada rusted away. Probably. I don't see them often. Keeping. What is this? Oh, it's a mine shaft. I'm sure no one was in there when that happened. That looks like a person. Another frozen person. Why are there so many frozen people? Oh, my camera. There's another frozen person. Cool. Was also in Neva. Saw one for sale in Manitoba. It's pretty well kept in like 9,500 Canadian. Yeah, well, they didn't sell a lot of their
Another instance
models.
of this magic ice. What was this one doing? Lying on the ground, so afraid. The plot thickened like water.
Whoa. Oh. Hey, it's in the ceiling. And it's behind me. It's everywhere.
He had been running in fear from something creeping towards him, against which he couldn't do anything, only to end up like this, petrified and cold.
I'm back, had to let the blue monkey out, even though, I mean, anyways, what I must tell me in excruciating detail. I am in a nice cabin place, and it's freaky and weird and scary and boo. Oh, this is the thing that's broken and crushed and dead. Can I have your rifle? You clearly aren't gonna need it. Oh. I'm up on the bit that I was walking next to earlier. That's weird. I mean, these things were cheap cars, not even poor people wanted. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, things were getting real spicy over here. Oh, a rifle and ammunition. Give me the rifles and give me the ammunition. What is this? Réjean.
It seemed as though Régin had been ready to take up arms and slay people like Hamilton. Could he have committed murder for his cause? Who could have gotten killed in front of his very eyes?
I don't know, man. This all looks wild and weird and wacky to me. Oh, I have telekinesis. I sleep at them. You can sleep in a cave. Yeah, you just get the nice sound of the water running. And hey, I get the rifles. Ah, it's an Enfield. I wanted an M1. I like it a ping. Pingy ding. Made some modifications. That's the way to put it. I hear the whispering, but I'm not going to pay attention to it. Alright. I mean, these things were cheap cars. Slavic countries, they still sell the Neva, same design from 1977, just was one curtain airbag, not even steering wheel airbag. Yeah, I've seen those. I kind of want one. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, I really hate how it's such a long process. I can't make this like a thing that I just press one button to get. But wait, I was not done over there.
Our Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
They're like a resto mod from the factory. Yeah! Kind of like that idea. Hey! Oh. Okay. I don't like the uranium ice puppy. Oh, you can see his face in there. Can I blow your head off? No. I was thinking I could pull like Demolition Man, Simon Phoenix, where he gets frozen at the end and his head kicked off. Ooh. How long is the timer? Alright then. Let's go back outside. That's cool.
No stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
Huh. Let's get back down to my truck, wherever I happen to be now. Down. Man, Fear 1 really made you never ever trust elevators again. Or ladders again. Saw a video of a guy LS swapping what Russian call a Wuhanka van. Alright, where am I? Oh. Oh! I am not far at all. Alright, just gonna get back to my truck and then I think I'm gonna call stream there. Keeping this rifle out from now on, because those weird ice doggies are not nice. Back to the safety of my pickup truck, my epic truck. Okay, well, I'm done with this area. I'll go back to the general store. See if I can figure out what I might be missing from that area, since Buddy keeps telling me desperately that I'm missing something from there. So let's go back and see what he's talking about, if I can figure it out. Hopefully I don't have to just go running around blind for like 20 minutes trying to find something just in the woods near the general store. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. What is so interesting that I have forgotten to find here? I only know friends that speak Russian so I can understand. Oh, nice. I don't know anyone that speaks Russian or anything like that.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets.
Yes,
and he
yes,
didn't
I'm
like to
trying.
miss out.
I'm trying to figure out what other secrets you're alluding to, my guy. They're not obvious, because, you know, they're secrets. start looking real close around all the edges. So this I've already gone on, because pretty sure that's already been a thing. Unless it is not. I actually, wait a minute, this is different. Oh, this is different. Hey, bud. Wait, where am I now? One of them wants to move to Canada. I mean, honestly, your country is a bit of a shit show right now, so I don't blame them. Okay, this is the wrong direction. That's up to a different site. So what is so interestingly still here that I have not seen yet? I'm not that close to death yet, but I could be closer. And then he's gay and doesn't want to get drafted. The other Russian friend brother got drafted, thankfully, not in combat role. Whoa. Yeah, I'm glad Canada doesn't really have a draft as far as I know. I might be entirely wrong, but I don't think we do. What secrets lay within your walls, General Store? I feel like I've found everything.
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
Is doing this something different? Does that be doing something different? I don't know how. Except make it easier to go around now, I guess. I don't think that was all that amazing. Wait a minute.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
But what is this? That's the thing on the other side of the thing I gotta come back to from the other side. What am I missing, Mr. Announcer Narrator Man? I've already taken a picture of this. Be excluded because of your mental health. Probably. I think, yeah, I think our standards are a little bit more strict when it comes to that. Another Toronto van attacker was accepted into the Canadian Army but didn't make it past boot camp because of his autism. Well, I'm not autistic, but I have a myriad of other issues going on upstairs that probably would also render me unable to serve. Okay. I'm starting to think... Oh... Shut up. Unless there's something up here I can look around when I'm up here or something. Not really. What are they talking about?
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store.
I missed
That
this.
made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
Okay. I missed the note. I think that might be the only thing I missed. I hope that was the only thing I missed. Because it's the only thing that identified itself as like a new thing now. So if I go...
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any
Yeah.
good investigation would have to start there.
Okay. So I have completed the general store. I almost thought about enlisting because I was super unlucky on getting work. Fair enough. So funny. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I have nothing else to look at in here. We're completely finished this. I am getting back in my truck and we are leaving. So,
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The seeker had sought.
yeah. So, now that that's all done, there's like a thing off to the right. Oh wait, no, that's the river. Okay. So, that's going to do it for now. Why can I not save the game? But yeah, that's what we're gonna end it on. We finished the big first area. Next, anything is past that bridge into the second area. And there we go. We're done for another Saturday. I really wanted to get another stream in this week, but I just was working such long hours. I just had no energy once I got home. Thinking about the Coast Guard, because being a former Marine, I didn't want to do the Army with how much bad shape they're in. Fair enough. But yeah, anyways, that's gonna do it. Thanks for coming out for the stream tonight, guys. Hopefully I'll be able to do another one during the week, but if not, I will see you all next Saturday.